8-count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood, thanks to unabated gang wars.
Hello. I'm Arif Iqbal, and you're watching WNS News. New details have emerged on the attempted abduction of Hanako Arasaka at the Arasaka-sponsored Dashi Parade. Early accounts first reported that the assailants struck as the parade was in full swing. They overwhelmed and seized control of the Arasaka Heiress's parade platform. Fortunately, Arasaka's security forces, under the personal direction of Yorinobu Arasaka, quickly tracked down the abductors and secured Hanako.
Hello and welcome. Right, so going from yesterday's, carrying on from yesterday's stream. I'll get there. V's computer. Let's do a couple of welcome to the stream, hope you well. Let's do a couple of side jobs first, I think. I'm gonna leave the Cyberpunk sightings till probably not last, but probably one of the last things to do. Mainly because then it'll be a lot easier to do them. And well, I don't know, I'm not quite sure yet. I've not really thought about that. I was going to leave them first. I was going to leave them till one of the last things to do, but the only reason why I do that is because then you become, obviously, you're stronger, you level up quicker, well, you level up in the meantime, and then when you get around to doing the Cyberpsycho sightings, it's basically easier to deal with them. Cleaning machine. Keychain, okay.
Started to think you wouldn't show.
Shouldn't have, to be honest.
Why not?
Normally only work with fixers. Clients that avoid him tend to be bad news.
I just care about my privacy.
Everyone wants their privacy.
Maybe, but not as much as me.
Fuck me. It's you.
It's me. Lizzie Wizzy. Sit, please. Let's talk.
A little bit stuck at the moment, but there we go.
Okay, so what's this about?
I think you can guess. I'm in trouble.
Mm-hmm. And what kind?
Good question. Been a rough year. Creative block. Can't even say the last time I made anything worth listening to. And to make things worse, I fell in love.
I'm so sorry.
And why's that?
Sooner or later, love will only let you down.
Guess it'll be sooner.
So, we talking a man, a woman?
Oh shit, these hands. Sometimes it seems like I just brush something and sparks fly. Anyway, a man. His name's Liam. Liam Northam. Been together a few months, but I think he's cheating on me.
Okay. Why the suspicion?
It's so cliched, it's embarrassing. Whispered phone calls in the bathroom, strange receipts, secret meetings in the middle of the night.
Any specific event come to mind?
My mind... That's a touchy subject.
Why?
Don't know each other well enough for that, V.
Talk to him at all? Tell him to his face?
You're adorable. Imagine this. We're never alone. Not really. Always surrounded by assistants, PR reps, makeup artists. I stop smiling at him for 1 millisecond, it'll be all over every scream sheet in this town.
Understood.
No, you don't understand. Not until you've lived it. Millions of eyes trained on you constantly. It can be beautiful and terrifying.
Liam Northam. Nah, don't know him. Tell me about him.
40-ish, sensitive, guy who never wanted for anything. You know the type.
Heard they exist. How'd you meet?
He's my manager.
Huh.
I know how it sounds. I never meant to. He's not even my type, but...
But...
It happened.
Your body can be chrome, but the heart never changes. It wants what it wants.
So what's my role here? What do you want?
Proof. And then I'll end things. For good.
Okay.
Liam goes to Riot all the time. Think he meets someone there. I want to know who. You'll find out for me?
Seems understandable.
Not so fast. The scratch?
You'll get it.
Sure hope so. Question is, how much?
God, how mundane. No idea. Scads and scads of scratch. You happy?
Mm-hmm. You know, for us mere mortals, the mundane matters. Sometimes means the difference between life and death.
Don't lecture me. You want the job or not?
Can count on me.
Perfect. Remember, I want specifics. Details. Recordings or pics if you can.
Sure. Keep it in mind.
Good. Now go.
Well, that was fairly easy. Or fairly simple. Don't remember this.
On the safe side,
Oh.
the only threat to your leisurely stroll now is just a bad case of wet socks.
Go to the right in the evening and ask for the Leon. At the moment, it's like fairly early, so let's have a look. I'm gonna wait for that one. Park your car at the intended location. That's only around the corner. That's not too bad. Might as well go and do this one. I wonder if you can mod Cyberpunk. There's got to be some mods out there somewhere. But that actually sounds like a fun thing to do, not gonna lie. Yeah, the amount of things you could do with Cyberpunk, especially modding. That's definitely piqued my interest, not gonna lie. I wonder what cars you could actually put into the game. Or what, you know, what cars people have come up with. Here we go.
Hey, you're V, yes?
Whoa, fuck.
You didn't answer my question.
Yeah, that's me.
Good. Then let's go.
Where to?
Little China. I have a craving for Kung Pao chicken. Extra spicy.
Doesn't it bother you?
What?
The grenade. You know, the one on your face.
You get used to it. I just gotta be careful not to pull the pin when I want to pick my nose.
Imagine. Fucking hell. That's
Nice out here. A lot of stuff has changed.
Where you from?
Brazil. You know, down in South.
I know where Brazil is.
You never know with you gringos.
imagine the last thing you do is pick your nose, and then boom. Ah, that's a weird thing to think of. Not gonna lie. That's a definite. There.
Tiger claws. Heard of them?
Who hasn't?
That was a definite
Got any
thing.
friends in there?
No, why?
Just asking. Can't help being curious.
That's definitely a strange thing to think about.
This is the place. Wait for me here and keep the engine running.
Came all this way to get takeout.
You could say that.
Ah, he's picking money up. He's picking it out. Look at the hair, man. Oh, that's funny. Hope over as well.
What the fuck was that? You got grenades up your ass too?
Want a taste of this, assholes? Ha! Not bad, right?
It would have been even better if you told me what you were planning from the get-go.
It's true what they say. You're good. Really fucking good. Got a stick up your ass, though. This is where we part ways. Good luck, V. And, Relax a bit, okay?
Now, are you gonna tell me about the grenade?
Oh, that. My brother ripped it off during a fight. With pliers.
Ooh, one happy family.
You don't know the half of it. I could have chipped another one, but... I don't know. I think this matches my style more.
Uh-huh.
Besides, it's a real icebreaker with the ladies. Got any powder for my nose?
And, does it work?
Not really.
What about my payment?
What about it? Here, like I said before, the best don't come cheap. Take care, V. And hey, keep your nose to the ground.
I think there's another one where you end up like fighting him. I think you've just got to be careful not to smack him in the face. Obviously for reasons. But yeah, my aim is to get these two to 15, technical ability to 10, cool to 10. So it's like 4, 8, 10, 13. So that'd be 36. Level 36. That's not bad, actually. That's not bad. I think the max level is 50 anyway. Unless they've changed it. What's the right and even ask for it? No. Sit and wait. Who? What? Let's do this one. Okay. Still sort there. Yeah, I definitely need to use the blade more often. What the? What's happening here? Oops. Fair enough. One thing I do need to check out. Oh, I keep pressing J not. Oh, okay. Death and toxic. Aha. I know what we can do. Hey, that's legendary. That's not bad. Ah, no wonder. 518. God, my voice is going really croaky. I do apologise. Oh. Interesting. Okay. What we can do, actually, is... $13,000 for that. What we'll do is we'll go to the apartment, and then we can drop those iconic weapons on. How's it going? Feeling better? Nice, okay. So we're nearly ready for that. Then we'll do some more side gigs though, well, yeah. Do some side missions and then probably do some side gigs and things as well. Just get some levels up, I guess. Right. Have we learned anything from last time? From parking, well about the park. Wait, that car's still there. This is still here from when I parked it ages ago. And it's still in the same condition as well. I mean, if that's the case, then I wonder if you could... Ooh, that'd be another thing. If you could have your own personal garage. Oh, yeah. Obviously, yeah, you've got like a delivery service. What delivers your cars to you. But wouldn't it be better about the job? Right, so going to a nightclub and then asking for somebody's name, that's not discretion to me. Wouldn't you... Yeah, personally, that wouldn't be discretion. You'd use what, like, you'd use somewhat of a middleman, so to speak, or a scout even, actually, not a middleman, I'm thinking scout. Oh, okay, Regina's, oh yeah. There's that wagon. Interesting. But how much is it? Side jobs. 18,000. Wait a second. Where is the couple? Is this it? Messages, no. Shots. Right, so somebody paid the guy, he only used the prescription cat's called the Tofu tuna. The label says cat food. Okay. What the fuck? Arasaka. Okay. I've got. You know what? That's pretty cool.
You know, business as usual. I'll make do somehow. Yeah, I know the site.
Oh, tankers. Attachment. Using Scorpion making to others. All right, yeah, Mitch. I'm guessing Mitch Scorpion and yeah, yeah. So I'm guessing Mitch Scorpion and the other two, which I don't know the names of. Hmm. Hmm. That actually kind of works well with orange. Hmm. I just wish I had a better hat. To be fair. Okay. Which one am I using? No, equip that one. Open stash. There we go. Oh, it actually does put some. Oh, it's only put one, which is that sniper rifle. Which is that. Just got to make sure I do keep a lookout for the iconic ones. Alright, so since we've done that. Ooh. Okay, but how much is it? That's the thing. 57,000. I believe you do end up making. Apologies. I believe you do end up making. Making enough to buy all the. Well, to buy up. Yeah, to buy all the cars and everything. I know on my last save I ended up buying all cars. Because the last one to buy was the quartz. I forgot what it's called. Well, is it Rayfield Quartz? Whatever it's called. Yep. Yeah.
Welcome to N54. It's time for your local news. Violence continues to plague the Badlands. Shootings have been reported along the 166, and 101. Eyewitness accounts point to interclan disputes. Attacks on unaffiliated persons has not exceeded the average. However, in an abundance of caution, the
There's a reason Max had
Don't make trouble. Be trouble. But there's smoke. There's fires.
be back in a second.
Welcome to N54 News. I'm Jillian Jordan, and this is the latest from around the world. The Lunarinskaya uranium mine collapse that occurred just outside Novosibirsk in southern Siberia has concluded with a happy ending. As you recall, 35 miners became trapped deep underground following a high-magnitude earthquake. But thanks to their Suez Lake 2 hibernation implants, the miners were able to survive without access to food and fresh water for 2 weeks. Fortunately, after their rescue and following a brief rest for technical evaluation, the miners were able to immediately return to work. Moving from below the Earth to above it, Militech has announced plans to establish a new colony on the Red Planet. The proposed base will be subdivided into 3 areas: industrial, scientific, and residential. 10 residential modules are already available for purchase at a starting rate of 100 million euro dollars, a hefty price.
Ahoy, sea dogs! Set sail for
I am back.
Pan Caliente's world-famous tacos, now in whale size.
Rogue. Got to the bottom of it, call me.
$1 for an oat.
Real blood dripping meat.
I'm a quality this already.
Satisfy your instincts.
Synthetic meat, you're in for a treat. Try ours today.
So, anything interesting happening in the area?
Interesting. Around here. Not one single thing. That's why the kids, they join gangs. No jobs, no future. And where they end up? Behind bars. Or in the groove. This neighborhood died a long time ago.
How do you feel?
I lost my son. How am I supposed to feel? I'm sorry, V. I shouldn't have. It's just... When I see him that day, in that thing, all covered in blood, you know what I wanted to say to him. Te metiste en una gran problema, Jackie Wells. As if he was 14 years old again. Just coming home from a fight with the other kids. He's like... My brain was trying to protect me from what I always was afraid would happen.
It's okay, Mama Wells.
I can't talk about this now. Okay?
Did you ever talk to Misty in the end?
I did like you said. I invited her over for dinner.
And?
She's so skinny. Who would have thought?
I know what she looks like. That's not what I'm asking.
She's a little bit eccentrica. Said my home sits on a natural energy source. But I think I know why, Jackie. She's a nice girl. We exchange numbers.
I gotta go.
Got to the bottom of Ebenica. Flicked pings to some contacts. Grayson buzzed familiar for a friend from the olden days. He did some digging. Found something. Section of the docks that's Maelstrom turf.
Why are these docks called Ebenica? Pretty sure it's got nothing to do with some long-dead mayor.
Dead wrong, actually. It's not the docks. It's an old container ship named after the guy.
Meaning you found Grayson? you really got an in with Smasher.
Come see me. Afterlife. We'll talk.
Okay.
Okay. No one. I always. Let's do this one. I don't know why you'd go asking around for a certain person. Not blatantly obvious anyway. Like, when you do it more discreetly, personally, but yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Actually, do you know what? Never mind. Nobody saw anything. Did not mean to say that out. I mean, not exactly what I was looking for, but... I wonder if I'll find that,
Where you going? Club's closed.
I'm looking for a guy. Name's Liam. Liam Northam. You know where I could find him?
No, you can fuck off, Merc. I ain't talking.
Oh, so you know Liam. You do time together? Share a bunk? Smoke blunts on the back stairs?
No.
Of course not. He's a rich, Gannic fuck. Typical suit. Doesn't even see peeps like you or me. Or if he does, it's just a spit on us. So why are you taking his side? Why make this harder for me?
'Cause it's my job. What they fucking pay me to do.
Pay you to keep the peace. And I'm an easy, peace-loving choom. In and out. Nobody'll even see me. And well, it's important.
Check the VIP room. Usually sits in there.
Yeah. Access granted. I can't get in.
Where you going? Club's closed.
Is this the one where I'm gonna try and make my own way in?
Hey, why the long face?
Caught another disaster in the...
Hey, you work here, right? I'm looking for one of your regulars. Name's Liam Northam.
Ah, that one. Fuck. Can't stand that gunk.
Bad tipper?
Uh-huh. Plus, he's a jackass. Output's even worse.
Output, huh? Interesting. Anyway, where's he at?
You know I can't tell you that.
It's important.
Sure it is. You don't look like someone gets caught up in bullshit, but I can't. Seriously, sorry.
Fair enough.
Look, I'll pay. Make up for all those bad tips.
Come by when the club's open and stop in the VIP room. But, you didn't hear it from me, yeah?
Why would I just... Why did I just pay him? When I've just got an access to it. Never mind. Never mind. I apologize. Screw it, we'll do this one. Hope everybody's well. How's everybody's Wednesday going? Whoops. Driving's not exactly good today. Saying that, we need to go find that car as well. Just confused why we can't actually find it. Because when I did that, when I did that mission last time, I found it straight after the mission. That's how I found it. So I was wondering what was in the container. I opened the container, it was a car. I was like, oh, okay, I'll use this. And then what I didn't realise was you actually kept the car when you found it. So, I mean, I can't complain, but no, it's just annoying. Oh, excuse me. No, it's just annoying the fact that I can't. Syndrome.
Here we are. Guess I just gotta wait.
Huh?
Bill Jablonski.
Did Okada give you the details?
Didn't go into a whole lot of detail, no.
Joshua Stevenson. You and me are gonna give that murdering fuck what he deserves. I'll tell you more inside. Get in. You're driving. They're supposed to pass down this street. We just sit tight till they show up and follow them. I want to see the light in that motherfucker's eyes go out.
Whoa, why?
So he can smell his own fear before he dies.
Wait, Stevenson won't be alone? Could have prepared better knowing that.
No one else needs to die today, only him.
Who's his entourage? They gonna be packing?
Ordinary people. Once we scare them, let them know we're serious, they won't lift a finger.
How do you define ordinary?
Corpo rats who got him out of the can. They'd sell their own mothers to save their own skins. Just don't fire at them.
Want him dead, why exactly?
That's not your concern.
Rather know what I'm getting into.
Stevenson murdered my wife. They convicted him, put him on death row. But the slime bag found a get-out-of-jail-free card. Over my dead fucking body.
Plan sounds half-baked. Honestly, don't like it.
What's that supposed to mean?
First up, don't execute in public, don't need an audience. Second, they could get away.
You don't get it. I spent my life savings on this. That's them, step on it! Stay on him, don't let him get away! Watch out!
Would you look at that? This car's going every left, right, and every left, right. Yeah. Oh, apologies.
Stop the damn car! Fuck! Brake, I said! Brake! This is it. Let's go. Stay close. I'm gonna blow the motherfucker to bits myself. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking kill him!
NCPD! Stop right there! Lieutenant Vasquez, NCPD! Stop right there!
You're protecting a murderer!
Drop it or I shoot! Wait! No, stop! Stop the killing! They're here to kill you! It's not their fault. Shoot the guy, and our deal is dead.
Vasquez! Shoot!
Right! Let's just all shoot holes in each other.
Crying out loud. Fuck! We can't leave him here. Media vultures will be here any minute.
The fuck are you doing? Stop! NCPD! Stay where you are! And get that goddamn semi out of here! We take him with us.
What? Olga, we've got a situation.
You want me to come with you?
Somebody...
I need you. What do you think? I need you.
You're out of your fucking mind.
Hey, another word from you and I'm
Gregor.
calling the studio.
Busted an attempted
Don't make
hit
me
on my
ruin
guy.
your career.
Yeah.
Nobody,
One cat.
and I mean nobody,
Bill Jablonski.
will harm
No
my
priors.
hair on
But
your
run a
head.
deep sweep just to be sure.
I'm just, borrowing.
Thanks. I owe you. No patrol car. And stay off the frequencies too.
What the hell
Can't
is
have this
this?
coming back.
What's your name?
This. What a fucking mess.
First, you're gonna tell me what the hell is going on.
Look, I can explain, just
Fucking listen.
don't go.
We're clear to go. Boys from
I
the
need
precinct will mop up here.
It's okay. You don't need to tell me. My name is Joshua Stevenson. And your associate? What was his name?
Bill Jablonski. Ring a bell?
Sadly, yes. Teach us to number our days that we may gain a heart of wisdom.
Wait a sec. You're V. I heard of you.
Can't say the same about you.
We can't take him. Out of the question. He's way too big a threat.
Well, I want to give him a job.
Christ on a stick.
Finally, something that isn't a complete snore fest.
Could binge watch this all day if I had some popcorn.
You gonna tell me what it is you want from me?
Well, this one time Rachel is right. We can't stay here. Come with us. You'll find out all you need to know on the way.
Gotta object, strongly.
Noted. But you don't have a vote here.
Ha! That's it. Got no fucking idea what this is about. But if you don't go with them, I'm never talking to you again.
All right, I'll go with you.
Move it! We're running late.
Have you ever experienced anything that changed the meaning
Isn't
of
this the one that gets basically put on a
Changed your
cross
life.
or something like that?
Fuck. The hell possessed me to get in?
12 years ago, I was sentenced to prison for armed robbery. And other sins. I shot and killed several people in cold blood, and it didn't mean anything to me at the time. But behind bars, you get all the time in the world to think. And I thought to correct the errors of my ways.
Why'd you shoot him?
I was holding a gun. I didn't like the way they looked at me, and I had the power to stop them. I still see their faces just before frozen in time. God, give me strength to never forget.
Spelling mistakes you can correct, but murder is murder.
You can make amends to the families. You can lead others away from the path of darkness.
Spill already. What do you want from me?
Stay with me for the day, and I'll pay you what you were promised to kill me.
Excuse me? With what money?
Not mine. The studio's. And the studio will pay.
You know, still got that contract to kill you. What's to stop me from fulfilling?
Me. One strange twitch, I kill you.
Hey, there's no reason to upset Vasquez. Your fixer will get what they want. I'll make sure of it.
How you figure that?
Trust me. Everyone will be satisfied. I guarantee it.
Saying one twitch and like he killed me, that won't work out there, would it?
Remain by my side and talk to me. That's it.
Try Vasquez. You can probably get him to speak if you dangle a dog treat in front of his nose.
Go fuck yourself.
Vasquez sees me as nothing but a liar. Scum that should have been fried in the electric chair. You're the one I want to talk to.
Just till the end of the day.
Till the end of the day.
I sense anything going wrong, I'm out.
Vasquez, keep an eye on them.
No one will force you
I'm
to
stay in the car. Keep it short. We're on a tight schedule.
Zuleika?
You're late.
I found a companion along the way.
Someone from the studio?
Do you remember what you wrote me in your last letter? He is everything you spoke of. V, meet Zuleika.
V, pleasure.
You are a friend of Joshua's?
Recent acquaintance, more like.
Mama isn't back yet. We can talk inside until she returns. Come in.
Hurry up. I'll be waiting outside.
Looks like someone doesn't enjoy waiting patiently.
Fuck off!
Please, sit down. Can I offer you anything? A drink?
Glass of water.
Please. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit, one God. Amen.
Zuleika is the sister of the man I killed. She wrote me letters while I was doing time. That is how we two were united. Through forgiveness.
You mean to say you let the man who killed your brother off the hook?
Judge not, and you will not be judged. Condemn not, and you will not be condemned. Forgive, and you will be forgiven. Whether it finds enemies or neighbors, God's love knows no bounds on earth, and neither should ours.
Why are we here? And who are we waiting for?
Tell me, V, do you believe in God?
Why are we even talking about this?
Zuleika and I have a running dispute. I was thinking you could help us resolve it.
No, no. I never agreed to anything like this.
When the media learned I'd found God in prison, the next day my face was on the cover of every scream sheet. A brain dance studio took notice. They sent representatives to make me an offer.
Bloodsuckers.
I was facing the electric chair. Now, with the studio's help, my death will be more than a state-sanctioned murder.
They want to scroll a brain dance of Joshua being crucified. An execution like any other, just garbed in holy robes.
Why the brain dance? What's in it for you?
Zuleika transformed me into a child of God. It's time I repaid that debt. I want to bear witness to love's existence, in a manner that all the lost souls on this wretched earth can understand.
Why love?
If unconditional love exists, then so must God. It's time the world was reminded of His divine presence. Think of the millions jacked into their feeds like livestock. The children growing up in gang-infested streets. Do they know love? Think of the Joy Toys on Jig Jig Street. Coked-out corpos in their offices, and murderers who stalk the streets. I want to reach them. I will reach them! And think of paid killers like you, V. Have you known love? Do you know what it is?
Mother's home. Joshua Stevenson, we meet again. And who are you?
My name is V.
Go. You are not welcome here.
Mrs. El Amar, I have come to beg you for forgiveness.
You murdered my son. That is something I can never forgive.
I truly do regret the pain I have caused you.
Out of my house, now! Just go, please. Out, all of you!
We should leave, really.
Please, Mrs. El Amar!
Murderer! It's okay, just go. You took my Reuben from me. My child. My son.
Let's go back to the car.
Be back in a minute.
Just wish I could have talked to Gloria, explained everything. If somehow I thought... I thought she'd find it in her heart to forgive me.
Time to grab a bite to eat.
Glad you called. Yeah. Yeah, of course I... Really, honey, it's not a problem.
Apologies, I'm back.
Where are we eating?
Pie Z.
They do a great cup of coffee.
Got a killer cheesecake at Pie Z.
I'm lactose intolerant.
How about vegan avocado ice cream then?
How well do you know the city?
Why does it matter?
I'm just curious. Happen to like it out here is all.
You can't know Night City well, ever. It's always changing, always surprising. Part of its charm.
True that. Take Stevenson inside, grab us all a table. Need a word with our stowaway here. Wait up a sec, I want to talk. So, what do you think about our next big BD star?
Honestly, can't rightly make my mind up about him.
Let me help you out. Stevenson's a very disturbed man whose obsession with guilt is driving him to the brink of insanity.
If he's as crazy as you say, why is he so important to you?
Because Stevenson's got a little something that's in short supply, but in very high demand. That little something's called authenticity. In that brain composed entirely of cat shit at this point, he truly believes what he says.
Sounds like the perfect BD actor.
Mm-hmm, and one incapable of fucking up in any way. Stevenson could be a fat old fucking gold vein for our studio.
And that's my concern because...
You're fucking with his mind, asking probing questions. You're making him doubt, and most importantly, jeopardizing my investment. So I'm prepared to pay you double what he's promised you to quietly walk away.
Don't do it, V.
My answer's no.
Why do I think you don't understand what I'm offering you?
Understand just fine. Let's go inside.
Not bad for a petty merc off the streets.
Corporal rats. Think they can solve everything with eddies.
And you proved her wrong. Just don't make her desperate. She's liable to bite back.
This Jesus shit ain't fooling me. You even think about making a break for it, your ass is going.
Nobody's paying you to open your mouth, Vasquez.
Got a tough customer with that Vasquez. Even for a badge.
He is set in his ways, like so many men.
Vasquez. He blew inside and out.
Might as well been born with a badge.
Must have some solid dirt on him then.
The studio majority stakeholder's a corp. Unlike you, Vasquez would clearly mind having enemies in high places.
This brain dance. I'm curious. Tell me more.
Title's the passion. We're speaking to the LCD, of course. And it's gonna revolutionize BD.
How so?
Well, Stevenson's furlough is only so long. We can only scroll the last bit with him. But we'll fill in the run-up to the finale with BD doubles and Nemobank assets. It'll feel like Stevenson, though.
How's that even possible?
Give me a break. We're part of EBM. Infinite investment in tech. Couple of years and we won't be using actors anymore. My dream of the day.
So why Josh? Sounds like you don't even need him now.
The son of man's agony. You can't weave it strictly out of digital threads just yet.
And you? Get any say in all this?
He forced the writers to go with the Christian gospel according to Luke. They'd originally opted for John.
Guess that's, important for...
John's version is crude and over the top. The Gospel of Luke speaks more to my sensibility. Besides, Luke's Christ is prepared for what awaits him. I want the world to understand that. Feel it.
You sound like an actor who really wants to become the part.
I only have one shot at this. I need to make it count.
You really believe you're like Jesus?
I believe we should all follow his example.
Chatter's pointless. That's enough. Stevenson can't be distracted. He has to focus now.
Relax, Rachel.
Yes, why, I don't know anything about you. How do you spend your leisure time? What do you do to unwind?
None of your fucking business.
I mean it as a serious question.
I meditate.
Didn't take you for one with a spiritual side. You being... well, you.
Know what your problem is, all of you? You refuse to understand that spirituality can only ever be personal. And why the fuck are you here anyway? For the free meal?
Tell you exactly why.
No, I don't give the slimmest shit what you have to say. Ugh, all this talk about grace and salvation and transformation. I could puke. Take it from a beady producer? Religion's an elaborate lie. All of them.
But, Rachel...
No, we're done for the day. Finish your meal, we'll put you up at the studio. And you, get lost. We'll get your fee soon.
Goodbye, V. I am truly glad to have met you.
Props. Really well played, Dad.
What do you make of it all?
Guy just might be the biggest nut job I've ever seen, but it's still corporate exploitation.
I just feel bad for him.
We could talk in circles, but who cares what we think? What would it change? Corpse will continue to grow rich off his type, and the masses will live on with their pipe dreams.
Hang on, where's Rebel Johnny? Seem to have lost him.
Well, I found him. He's inside that guy. He's the real rebel.
Make up your mind, which is it? Nutjob or Messiah?
He's fucked in the head. The world's fucked in the head. And you're fucked in the head because my fucked up head is inside it. Guess if you want to save the world, that's the first step. Get fucked in the head.
Weird as fuck today. Just kinda unreal. But reality beckons. Come on, we got places to trash.
Mr. Stud, all night, every night. Don't be sorry.
Might as well get this one. Get this one over and done with. I will show that one. Apparently, from what I've seen on Twitter, apparently CD Projekt Red. Is it CD Projekt Red? Yeah, CD Projekt. Apparently, okay, that's not loud. Apparently, they are making another game, or in development of making another game, or something like that. I think after this mission, I might go try looking for that. I might try go looking for the. What's it called? That car that's in that container.
Right. Let's see what's here.
Champagne? Nice surprise.
Hey, what the hell are you doing here?
Oh, sorry. Wrong room.
Very wrong. Get lost before I call security. Get the hell out, or I'm gonna call security.
Fuck, you heard what I just heard,
No
right?
privacy.
Huh. Guy's cheating. Bet my life.
Don't know. I mean, he's up to something, no doubt. But that back there, that was about something else.
Minor deeds. Either way, she better keep away from him.
She might not take you at your word.
Uh-huh. That's why I gotta clip the security cam footage.
Hello?
But
V?
don't take it
What's
from
up?
me. Get out there and enjoy the sun.
Got some intel on Liam.
And? Is it what I thought?
Yeah, looks that way. Caught him in the VIP room with some chick. Ordered champagne.
And? What did they talk about?
Can't say. Don't think they talked for long, though.
It's not much, but it's enough.
Right. I'm just going to go get a drink and then we'll try finding the car. If we can't find the car, then we'll just carry on with side gigs. Do a couple of side gigs, try a level up more, and then go, and then probably crack on with, carrying with the main mission, or the main storyline. Right back. And I'm back. Hope everybody's well. A nice cup of tea. Or cup of tea, even. See if we can find that car. I'm hoping we can, because it'll make things quicker, especially with traveling around. Yeah, I know you can fast travel, but personally I'd rather drive. So then you do find things that you might come across things that you'll not find obviously if you fast travel, so see, the only issue with having if I do find that Caliburn is it's not good for off-roading. It sticks to roads, but not off-road. Why I want that little like buggy car type of thing, whatever you want to call it, that off-roader.
Project, BD?
Oh, yeah. What's up?
We've got a crisis on our hands. Really use your help. Stevenson's had a breakdown. Nothing any shrink can do about it. Can you come here to the studio? Just talk to him?
Fine, sure. On my way.
He said he'll come. Thanks, V.
questionable, but pretty sure the container's supposed to be like here, isn't it? Or is it supposed to be like up here? Like here, yeah. Because for some strange reason, still can't find it. Definitely wasn't expecting that. Still kind of want to try and get the car onto wheels though. Strange. Even though I was outside of the actual area. Damn doors so much shut.
Rachel's been waiting for you.
Some people didn't like the idea of recording somebody's agony road.
Bunch of killjoys, that's all. Billions are gonna watch the braindance.
Studio's not afraid of a scandal, getting caught up in it.
You kidding? Scandal's what they live for. I'd be out there too if I could be, but I got a family to look after, and the job's what it is.
Where do I go?
Straight down this street, building with the officer out front.
Thanks.
Thought you looked more, I don't know, professional? Whatever. Get in.
Don't worry, Olga. We'll fix this. Trust me. We'll be on schedule. Help's on the way. Finally. We're late. Stevenson's been asking for you all day. He's in his dressing room. Go talk to him.
You wanted to see me?
I wanted you by my side when my soul departs this world. I have no friends, no family, only strangers as my company.
Still, set on scrolling this brain dance?
I am more determined than ever.
You know what I think?
I don't know, I'll just pick the random one.
A revolutionary.
I'm always like a go with this sort of stuff, so...
You want to give people something true. Something real. Studio thinks they found a sucker to make a fat buck on. But you're using them. You're gonna change the world.
I never thought of it that way. I am so afraid. Will you pray with me? A prayer of your choice.
Don't want to pray, but I'll be right here by your side.
Breathe in me, O Holy Spirit, that my thoughts may all be holy. Act in me, O Holy Spirit, that my work too may be holy. Draw my heart, O Holy Spirit, that I love but what is holy. Strengthen me, O Holy Spirit, to defend all that is holy. Guard me then, O Holy Spirit, that I always may be holy. Amen.
Joshua?
This is it. My time has come. I want you to walk with me. I'd like you to wield the hammer. Nail me to the cross. Please.
All right, Joshua. I'll do it.
Thank you.
Let's do this. You're gonna have to say some lines. A few. We'll put them up on the prompter for you.
Are you not the Messiah? Save yourself and save us.
Do you not fear God? You stand condemned under the same sentence.
Father, forgive them, for they know not what they do.
We are punished justly, for we receive what our deeds deserve. But this man has done no wrong. Remember me when you come into your kingdom.
Truly, I say to you, today you will be with me in paradise. Father, Father, into thy hands I commit my spirit.
Amen. Probably my hardest gig, that, but I got through it.
What now?
Going home, where I'll sleep for 2 days straight. Be in touch about your compensation soon.
You shouldn't release the BD. The world shouldn't see it.
That's not up to you, that's not up to me. I'll call you.
Every BD star like her thinks she's the next Lizzie Wizard.
Oh fuck, why is he up here? I don't know you can actually do both.
Hey, Del. How's life?
As you suggested, I've devoted considerable computing power towards my study. I decided to trace the development of humanity from its beginnings to the present. This should offer insight into the condition of modern humans.
Ambitious. It's what I like to hear.
Expectations are set to be achieved, but designed to be surpassed. This tenet has guided Delamain since inception.
Care to share your conclusions? Itching to know your thoughts on the human condition.
I'm afraid that's premature. I've only just started. The subject matter is vast, requiring meticulous and time-intensive analysis. That said, as soon as I've crunched enough data, I can begin to share my findings, even if only preliminary. In the meantime, please, enjoy your journey.
I am actually tempted to use a different car, but I don't know. Eventually you get access to one of them. One of those, but I don't know where or how you get it. Ooh. Thing is, how much is it? 58,000. 4.9k, Jesus. Seems pretty nice. Sounds a bit on the electric side. Electric slash F1 side, or I was just about to say this seems a lot it seems a lot louder. Oh. It's quite nice, that, to be fair. See what this one's about.
Ahoy, sea dogs! Set sail for flavor with Capitan Caliente's world-famous tacos, now in whale size.
can't come to the Hollow right now. If I feel like it, I'll call you back. Bye.
Pleasure. Bravo. Provides 330% recommended daily vitamins.
Oh, sorry. Oof. What the? Yeah, this is the start of. Well, this is the start of the storyline, so to speak, that I basically cancelled halfway through. I remember the name because it's her and the husband. You do a couple of jobs. Well, I think it's one or two jobs regarding those two, and then there's another job which involves somebody else, and I think they're following those two or something. I can't remember. Something like that. No idea.
Are you V? Please, step in the vehicle.
Okay.
Hello, V. I'm Jefferson Perales. You've already spoken with Elizabeth, my wife.
Perales. The one running for mayor of Night City.
The one.
So the one who was DA until recently, but just vaulted into a seat on the city council.
I gather you now understand why discretion is of the utmost importance.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Perales. Mrs. Perales.
Right again, Liz. You see, my wife is a great judge of character. Said this would work. Now I see why.
So, what do you got for me?
Carter, let's go.
Elizabeth?
Well, as you're probably aware, Mayor Lucius Rhine recently passed.
We want to know how, why, whatever else is pertinent.
It was all over the news.
Of course it was. Media feasted for weeks. Pieces like that are their lifeblood.
Right. Think they missed something?
We have reason to believe they did, yes.
As far as I remember, someone tried to zero Rhine a few days before his death.
The NCPD sees no link. They're saying it was a random cyber-psycho attack.
And claiming the mayor died of natural causes.
causes unrelated to the attack. It's in the official reports. Ryan died at home due to a cardio implant malfunction.
These suspicions of yours wouldn't have anything to do with the upcoming election, would they?
Of course they would. If Lucius Ryan was murdered, we want to know. Need to know.
What makes you think the cops got it wrong? Got any evidence?
Shortly before Ryan passed, he made cuts in the NCPD budget. Perhaps got on someone's bad side that way.
In any case, we have the cyber psycho attack on a BD.
Our chief of security scanned it but didn't find anything out of the ordinary, so to speak. We need a braindance editor, a real one. It's raw footage.
The braindance. It has to be back where it belongs today, or a lot of people will be in a lot of trouble. If you agree to help, you can see it right now.
Where'd you get the scroll?
Ryan was making a public appearance. BD's scrolling standard procedure for events like that. Following the attack, the NCPD impounded the footage as evidence.
We had to pull many strings to extract it.
All right. See what I can do.
Excellent. We'd be happy with any find that would clarify things. Alleviate lingering doubts.
Well, what do we got here?
Question is, what are you doing here?
My brain too, isn't it?
And this time, don't go scrolling every ass you see. Eyes on the mayor. Stuff belongs to City Hall. Let's make it PG.
Who's the Hulk guy?
No idea. Those ass clowns are all the same.
Second conference in 3 days. No idea what this blitz is for.
That's why I'm mayor and you're not. Now's when we need the visibility.
You're spreading yourself too thin.
I'll rest tonight. My room at the Red Queen's race is ready.
Yes, of course.
Good. Now go. Out of practice.
Red Queen's race. Cause any inner synapse zaps?
Sure, bunch of old Brit farts in powdered wigs shouting, "Off with their heads!"
You know, you're allowed to say you don't have a clue. They left literally seconds before the attack. And it looks planned, like it was done on purpose.
That or the psycho saw his chance and took it. Don't get paranoid on me.
Hold it! Stop right there! Slow! Your roll.
River Ward, NCPD. Police. Let him in? Wait, it's important. Gotta speak to the mayor's chief of security.
Dream, do it after the conference.
The cop wanted to tell security something.
Probably that he was standing by to lick Ryan's butthole.
Could have chromed half the city with what he was packing.
Probably what happened. Body disappeared from the morgue, sight unseen. And then some pig got himself a new set of wheels and an ugly-ass suit.
Know that? We're just talking out your ass again.
Once you've seen all I've seen, don't need to know things to know them. People are the same everywhere.
Okay, it's coming at your ass. terminal crashed right as he went through the gate. Yeah, glitch was no accident.
Nah. Seen stranger coincidences.
Like?
Like when you bang some chick and then her sister later, same night. And it turns out they're both sisters of God.
That really happened to you?
Nah. But it could've.
Well.
Do it after the conference. Preem, do it after the conference.
The tune. Don't recognize it.
Tune.
What he's humming.
Wouldn't call that a tune.
He's really into it.
Apologies. Okay, so frames are skipping by the looks of it.
You're here. Fantastic. So, any thoughts? Did you see anything?
Whole thing stinks worse than Coronado Bay in July.
Huh. So suspicions confirmed. Any questions at this point?
Conference. Why was it held?
For no particular reason. Ryan liked the sound of his voice and seeing himself on TV. Yeah, that sort of thing. As far as I recall, the drop in Night City's violent crime rate was the excuse for this one. Ryan came out to tout it.
Sorry, drop.
Ryan reclassified Pacifica an independent district. Stats for that part of town stopped counting.
Clever. Who's Holt?
Ryan's deputy, and his bulldog, so to speak. Running in Ryan's place now.
Red Queen's race. What is it?
Got me. Never heard of it. Sorry.
Cop who saved Ryan. Know anything about him?
Detective River Ward. Good guy. We worked a few cases together. You want to talk to him? I'll put you in touch.
Anyone else besides Ryan's detail have access to the terminal?
NCPD. That's it.
Mayor's hustle. The NCPD?
No. All handpicked by Holt. And on a corpse payroll. But there are ex-cops among them.
Sheesh. Ward had great timing. Either has crazy good luck or had a source. Got good info. I'm gonna need some of each.
Well said.
Sending you his deeds. If you need anything else, let us know. We'll help.
This is Ward. Who am I talking to?
Name's V. Looking into the death of one Lucius Rhine.
Wonder why? You're not a cop.
Jefferson and Elizabeth Perales hired me to do it.
Presumptive mayor sniffing around his predecessor's untimely death. Interesting.
Done some digging, got more intel. Also interesting.
All right. I'm headed to Chubby Buffaloes.
Be their stat.
Oh. So I've got ease the horn. Shame, I lost the car that I had. Oh. Probably have to pick one up and pick it a load up somewhere. Somewhere, even. Who's taking piss? Are you actually joking? Never mind, I'm just gonna leave that then.
Give us a couple of names.
Oh, I could just go straight around it then, but never mind.
Someone here to see you, looks like.
Huh. Wonder what about.
Blue Moon, Red Menace,
The River Ward?
In the flesh. V, right? My partner, Detective Han.
Night City, expect the unexpected.
Okay. Thanks for agreeing to meet.
You really intend to work with a merc?
Don't know what I intend just yet. For now, I'm gonna see if I hear anything new about Ryan's death.
You back on that? Boss already told you to drop it. Make him say it again. You know he hates to say things twice. And if you couldn't give a rat's fat ass about any of that, heed my advice. As your friend, just let the case go.
You see me do anything? I'm just sitting here, sipping coffee, listening to gossip.
Fine. Do what you want. I'm not about to be part of this. Gotta go get my little girl anyway. And you two at least find a quieter corner. Wouldn't want to be overheard.
Okay. Talk.
I see Detective Han's not a fan of edge runners.
Don't take it personally. Detective Han's not a fan of anybody, except his daughter. You wanted to talk?
Before the attack, he wanted to talk to Ryan's hustle. Get some info to them. What was it?
Know what? Han was right. Acoustics are a little too good in here. Got my car outside.
Okay, sure.
Some of the boys from the precinct saw Horvath around Arroyo, shooting up dumpsters, hollering how he's got to meet with the mayor. Brought him in.
Brought who in?
Peter Horvath. Cyber psycho who attacked the mayor later. They took him downtown, but then he got lost before they could get his statement.
So you saw him as a potential threat, decided to warn the mayor. Just like that. 'Cause you got a good heart?
Make it sound like that's something to be ashamed of.
Ashamed? Nah. Just not something you see every day. Said he got lost. How's that happen? What's it mean?
It means someone didn't want him counting roaches in a cell that day. And before you ask me, no. I got no idea who. My turn. Why's Peralez looking at this now? Why does he want it done unofficial, on the hush-hush?
Peralez could just be scared.
Doesn't want the job of a guy who just got carried out feet first?
Who would? As I see it, Peralez is out to smear Holt.
So he thinks Holt's involved?
Dunno, but even if he's not, a murdered mayor isn't great optics for his deputy. Red Queen's race. Heard anything about it? Know what it is?
Maybe I have. Maybe I do. It got anything to do with Rhine?
The guy was headed there the day he died.
Fine. We're gonna see my CI. All I've heard, it's some fancy-ass club. No idea where to even look for it. CI might know. Then we'll go talk to the woman Horvath worked for. Or actually, we could see her first. Up to you.
Sorry. We?
Can't shake this case. Something's up. Just look how quickly it was closed. This way, you can get your job done, while I find evidence that gets my chief to reopen the case. Win-win. So, where to first?
Let's go see your informer. Club's a better lead.
Fine with me.
I still keep forgetting you can skip car rides, to be honest.
My guy works here. You go talk to him. I'll wait outside. Tell him Igor says hi. He'll know what it's about.
Who is this guy?
The proud proprietor. He's got all sorts of clients, and he's nosy as hell. So he knows all about everyone. Plus, he's a coward. Perfect combo.
He's your CI. He doesn't know me.
Well, last we met, it didn't go so well. For him. People he ratted out got wind of it. I think you got a better chance of getting him to talk without me. At least voluntarily.
All right. Wait here, then.
Just to be on the safe side.
got one question to ask you. Nothing to see here, sir. Come on, Ghost, I said.
Leave me alone, got it? Can't make me do a damn thing.
Let's move. Let's
Red
go.
Queen's race. Give us the address, we're gone.
Heard that already last time. Then those motherfuckers showed, broke all my fingers.
Fingers? I'll break limbs that'll make you forget all about those fingers. Start with your shins. Any idea how much that hurts?
All right. Jesus. Chill, okay? It's outside city limits. Near the river. Benita Street area.
You been there?
Not telling you another fucking thing. Kiss my ass. Both of you.
Well. That's what I call a breakthrough. Seems promising, but I'd still hit that market.
Market?
Orvothson. Where are you going?
Okay, you were saying...
Orvoth's employer, one I mentioned before. I just wouldn't let that lead drop.
Okay, let's go see this market of yours.
We gonna take my car?
Sure, thanks.
Oh, saves me driving, I guess. As well skip it.
A good 90% of any detective's job is talking. How about we change tacks this time? Ask questions first, then level threats.
The other 10%, what's it consist of?
Writing reports.
So, who are we supposed to talk to? Cyberpsycho's boss, you said?
Christine Markov, 42. File has her as Horvath's sole employer. Sole contact, too, actually. Come on, V. No idea who we're looking for. Gonna have to ask around. I'll start from the left. You take the right.
No, she's over there. Stall with
I don't know you. Fuck off.
You Christine Markov, we have some questions.
you badges?
Looking for data on Peter Horvath. Worked here, apparently.
Yeah, he did. Then he stopped working, started making fucking speeches all the time.
When the weird behavior actually start?
When you're talking about pedo, weird doesn't mean what it means for everybody else. Horvath never was completely normal. But the post-jail Horvath versus the pre-jail Horvath, gonks both, but completely different gonks.
Horvath make good scratch here. Could have bought this whole market with the chrome he was packing.
Oh yeah, made scads on scads here. Motherfucking millionaire, like we all are.
So where'd he get the eddies? Know anything?
Look, if I knew, I wouldn't be here selling scop to tower trash. I'd get myself an AV, fly my fucking slim ass out of here. Pater showed up one day with all that. Extra worked up, too. Whacked enough that I asked him where he got it. He said somebody'd finally seen what he was worth. And then he launched right into one of his tirades.
These, speeches, what did he have to say?
Ryan, corpse got him by the balls and cock, but he still managed to fuck me. His motto.
Why'd he have it in for the mayor?
Ha! Looking for reason in that whack job? Probably thought Ryan was talking to him through the TV, promising all sorts of shit, then ceasing to give a fuck. Look, I told you what I think. In Horvath's world, everybody was out to get him. Lucius Ryan was out to fuck him, then get him.
So as Horvath saw it, who else had it in for him?
Besides Ryan, Madame President mostly. Then Arasaka, the Giza, and when he died, it was his son's turn. Would that be all, detectives? You're spooking my clientele.
Somebody'd finally seen what he was worth. Horvath had sponsors.
We might have guessed as much.
Might seem like we didn't get a lot out of that. But sometimes intel makes sense once you've got some context. Say, for instance, somebody says they got a headache. Minor detail. Means nothing, right? Usually, sure. But then the guy waltzes straight into oncoming traffic. A neighbor remembers someone had worked on the air conditioner in the guy's unit. Guy whose head always hurt. Accident? Coincidence? Or maybe air-dispersed poison. A deliberate hit.
You actually caught a case like that?
No. Made it up. Still proves my point. Oh, great. Let me handle this, V. Step aside, Lug. Your boyfriend got sent up for years. Doubt you want the same.
Come on, elections are around the corner. NCPD had to up its stats. The rest was for show. They'll let him out soon.
And wash your fucking wheels, pig.
Okay.
Walking the streets with you? Downright unsafe. Got a beef with all gangs or just the Tigers?
I'm a cop. What do you think? Good thing nobody got killed. Little less paperwork. Okay. Red Queen's race now. Gonna ride with me?
Meet you there.
Fine by me.
Attractive prizes for a few lucky viewers. Attention Charter Hill residents. A recent study commissioned by All Foods has shown hazardous levels of lead and cadmium in your tap water that pose a significant risk to human health. The Nice City Department of Water Management has attributed any elevated toxicity to way to reduce the risk of waterborne illness. And remember, it's always cheapest at All Foods. NCARB representatives have said to expect ongoing delays on the M2 Metro line. Arroyo Station was evacuated after its early warning system detected a massive population of rats dwelling in one of the tunnels. Pest control was immediately called to exterminate the... And that will do it for today's local news segment. Have a pleasant day, Night City.
Apologies. How's everybody's Wednesday going? Or Dave going for that matter? I knew I'm going to tell that guy.
Well, hey.
This is animal turf.
I can see that.
Lock up any of theirs recently?
Not lately, no. But they're not big fans of pigs either. I can't go in without a warrant. But you...
Uh-huh. All right. Be in touch.
Could kind of
If you
see
find
where this
anything,
will go.
tell me.
It's the where.
Fuck off! Nothing to see here.
Just want to go inside. Don't want any bad blood with animals.
Well, that's a fucking relief. 'Cause if you did, I'd have to fuck you up myself, and I ain't in the mood.
So we can go in.
You can delta the fuck off! Think I know where you're hiding! Nothing here. This shit again?
Everything okay?
Got spotted!
Okay. Hang on, you're right there.
Come on! You're too old for this!
Hold on! I'm reloading!
Well, that went a lot better than I thought it was going to go.
nice. Someone really wanted to cover up whatever it was that went down. What should we be looking for?
Let's try to find something that looks like an office.
No, not that! Land at the ship! No, mercy! Just ain't led!
Jesus Christ. Oh, shit me up. What the fuck is he doing? Fair enough. this again, shall we?
Looks like an office. Sort of.
Comps are what we want. Comps above all.
Where's my... Yeah, my cousin was up the road. Fair enough. Strange, I can't see my,
Yep. Stiff as a board. You ask me, he's been dead at least an hour. No. No trauma card. Pretty sure he didn't bring it on purpose. A club like this, you don't want TT banging down the door when you're banging away and things start to heat up. Hard, probably. Must have gotten a little too heavy and messy. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Coroner will find him at home. I'll tell him how to write it up. Died in his sleep, quiet as a baby. Boys are getting him out of here. Of course, nobody will see him. No way. Yep. Yes. All right, I'll buzz you later.
Weird. Guy looks familiar, doesn't he?
V, I'm not in the mood for jokes. Think we've seen everything we needed to. Let's go.
I'm gonna look around some more.
Okay, do what you will. Waste of time as I see it, though.
reason why I've done that is I have no idea. wasn't quite sure
What
what.
was that, V? You asked me. One heart attack that killed Ryan.
Wasn't sure what that was.
As I said from the start.
Picked it up randomly, so I don't think I've ever done.
Spiked his BD. That's what killed him.
Fuck. I think you could be right. Come on, V.
Alright, be right back a minute. I'm back.
Okay, let's Delta.
Think I saw another way out on the way in. Fuck.
Still hanging around with this punk?
Shut it, Harold. I know what you did. Not about to ask why you covered it up. Not even why you jumped into this mess to begin with. Just want to know. Who gave you the order?
What's the matter, River? Why do you even care? Your conscience is clear. You can sleep tight at night. You know why? Because I took all the responsibility. You got no idea how this city works. Think a goddamn inspirational, idealist bullshit actually means something? It doesn't. Never did. Hey, don't look at me that way, Merc. You know I'm right.
I know this town inside out.
So you know how it works. At City Hall, in the street. Rules are the same. Ryan knew it too. He fought for this city. Cleanly at times, dirty at others. But always with a lot of heart. Wouldn't have wanted him to get dragged through the muck.
Ryan was an asshole, but an asshole who got shit done. I remember what it was like before he was elected. Also remember who stopped the Militech Panzers when the NUSA tried to annex Night City.
V, appreciate the help, but this isn't your biz. I'll take care of it.
How you gonna do that? Am I under arrest?
Got a scroll, got a motive, got your confession. So yeah, you could be. But it wouldn't make much sense. You don't even gotta say who ordered you to go and clean up. I know anyway. So since even our brass's fingers are all over this, I gotta take it to internal.
They won't do a thing either. Not to me. They'll put you in their sights, though. Just go home, Ward. Get some sleep. Find all this easier to take in the morning. I mean, that's my plan.
Fuck.
Should have fed him some lead as a goodbye. Only way to be sure.
Maybe it is. But it's not my way, V. Holt murdered Ryan. Wanted his seat. Oldest, tritest motive in the book. That's why I believe it. Use the NCPD to cover his tracks.
Also think it was Holt. Only one who stood to gain.
Taking this to internal affairs. Got enough to get this case reopened.
Do it.
And you? Gonna report back to the paralysis?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna stay. Observe a little. Thanks, V.
Damn. When you know some people, eh? Why the car down there? Wrong one. I don't know why I got my blade out, but oh well. Well. Alright.
So, about Ryan. Got a pretty good idea what happened.
Great. Come by, please. It's a sensitive matter. I'd rather discuss it face to face. We'll be waiting.
So yeah, there's this mission. There's the I don't know if it's mixed in with this one or not, I can't remember entirely, but there's the security mission that you do. You basically got to investigate their security system, I believe. If I remember right, that is. And then there is another one, which is what I only did about, excuse me, only what I did around half of.
Thanks.
Just gonna tell you one thing.
Probably gonna be more than one. But alright.
Don't tell him nothing. Don't get involved. This muck is deeper than you think. Suck you in if you're not careful.
If I don't give them something, they're not gonna pay me.
We'll manage without that.
There's no sense in which you gotta eat.
Fine, do whatever the fuck you want. Not like you listen anyway.
Hello, V. Please, come in. Make yourself at home. Jefferson will join us shortly. Please, have a seat.
Thank you.
Good to see you, V. Elizabeth tells me you have answers for us. I'm all ears.
It's not 100% clear what happened.
Hardly anything ever is. But...
Yeah, I got some idea. Ryan was murdered at a sex club. Someone gave him a virus-spiked BD.
You sure?
Yeah, same BD almost wiped me. So yeah, I'd say I'm sure.
Got any idea who did it?
Can't say for sure, but a lot of things point to Weldon Holt.
I knew it! You got any proof?
I don't. Just, strong suspicions.
That's all we need to know, Jeff. We have to be careful. Keep a close eye on Holt, and up our security.
You're right. As always, you're right. Thanks for your help, V. Your fee.
You two watch out for each other.
Wait, what? 17,000? Holy shit. Okay, what do I spend it on? Could do with some more cybernetics. Ah, I forgot what they're called. No idea what that's supposed to be, but...
You new here? Seem to remember this ugly, slimy gonk. Type with oozing flesh running this shop.
My uncle is not a handsome man, I know. But he's hard to forget once you see him.
Preem, yeah. Nothing like serving up a howler first time you meet someone. Talk to him.
You think it's a mistake to speak the truth?
True or not, it was rude. Hurtful. What else would he call it, if not a mistake?
Ah, and that is why I love to travel. Words. We think we know how to use them, but then there is context.
So, just starting out in this biz?
No. I move around in this biz. I run shops in Irkutsk, Leningrad, Vienna, and Glasgow. I thought it was time to
In
try Night
Glasgow.
City.
Okay.
My uncle rented me the shop because it was my birthday. I'm 30. I will sit here and run the business until I get bored.
So, our city of dreams. What do you make of it?
It's wonderful. Compared to the USSR, so different.
Like it that much? Really?
Yes, terribly. You shoot at each other in the street. You must pay for first aid, emergency help. It's a nightmare, but so interesting.
Been thinking about getting some new chrome.
Then I think you'll come to the right place.
Hmm. Interesting. $4,800. Hmm. Ooh. What the hell? Monowire 1,200. Hmm. Why am I this? Hmm. I don't get that. Why Mantis Play is the most, like the weakest? A bit strange. I could have Mantis Plays now if I really wanted to. Johnny Louis. Cyberpunk. Hmm. Densmore. Increases attack speed. Wow. So I need body at 20 then. Increases stamina, health by 60%, that's good. Increases base damage of melee weapons by 10%. Hmm. Base damage on melee weapons. So that'll be obviously your katanas. I'll upgrade that. I'll upgrade that. For 10%, I don't know if it'll be worth it. Yes. Look at the damage for that monowire. See, this is the problem. Do I go for the DPS or do I go for something bear in mind, when it comes to monowire, I've never used monowire before. I've used mantis plates before. Because I ended up buying the legendary ones in my old save. You know what? Screw it. I'll buy monowire.
Judy, so, you got a plan?
Damn right I do. Come over to mine tonight. Gonna lay the groundwork with Tom and Roxy. They're with us.
Whoa, what the
Michael
hell?
will be here too.
How'd you manage that?
Got something really big. Tell you everything tonight. Last thing, what do you like on your pizza?
A&A. Artichokes and avocado flavor. And zucchini for good measure.
Ooh, fancy. So, I'll see you come evening?
Gonna tell me this big secret of yours?
Figured out how to tweak behavioral chips. Turn dolls into fighters.
Sounds like my kind of plan.
We'll go over the specifics tonight. You're coming, right?
Of course I'll be there.
Ooh, interesting. Oh, whoa, what the hell? Oh, stop his nose. Oh, that's good. So that can do 438. Which is more than what I've got at the moment. Really? 209 damage. Can't really do many at a minute. Just this one, I think. Because we're gonna wait on. Yeah, we're gonna wait on Judy. Well, we're gonna wait till afternoon. Till night. Apologies. We're gonna wait till night. Or the evening, I believe. And then we have to wait on something else.
Opening numbers. Stevenson's a hit.
That BD. Shouldn't have released it, really.
And all that shit I said to you. Eddie's will hit your pocket soon. And should I mention there'll be a bonus? Enjoy!
My name is Arif Iqbal, and you're watching WNS News. The 27th annual conference of the Implant Manufacturers Association recently came to a close. One of the hottest topics discussed was the ever-increasing rate of cyber-psycho attacks. Over the last decade, the number of incidents has increased as much as 43%. Lamar Kalinsky, association chairman, emphasized that it isn't the implants who kill people, but the individuals themselves who misuse their products. A fair point, Mr. Kalinsky. In Antony, just outside of Paris, dangerous left-wing political extremist Thomas Clichy was finally apprehended. Clichy has sold on...
Look who we have.
Hey, V.
Claire, right?
You come to talk about my offer?
Yeah, let's talk street racing.
Sure, but not here. It's mayhem. I'll be at my garage after my shift. Swing by?
No, talk there. Have a good one.
Have something for her, too.
Minor details that...
V? Crispin Wayland. He's helping us.
Hey, V. I hear you're hunting Smasher.
Ready? We'll talk on the way.
Wayland? Are V Waylands?
Yeah, man. I take it you heard of old Andrew Boa.
Like everybody in this town.
That is nice, but me don't share my father's aspirations. So me expect to live longer than he did.
We going? You gonna be joining us?
Nah, I already did my part.
Don't tell me you don't want to see Smasher dead.
Me sure would, but not so close. The bastard has a bad habit of coming back from the dead.
Mm-hmm. True bastards somehow always find a way.
Let's go.
Good luck.
Coming back later.
Maybe. Don't know. Don't wait up.
How'd Wayland help you exactly?
He made sure we'll find Grayson at home when we start by.
So we know where to look for him.
Got you a little something.
Try it on.
Is this Johnny's jacket? Well, with me wearing it, you sure you won't confuse us?
Quite sure. Thanks. A replica. Made to order. Real jacket must have disintegrated into dust years ago.
Thanks.
Jump in. What'd Johnny say about me? No, you two talk all the time.
He said you're the best. Always were.
The best? Too bad that comes at a price.
You sure you're up for this?
What? You getting cold feet?
No, just... I don't want to see Johnny haze you. Adam Smasher's his obsession, not yours.
Think so?
Just trying to play fair. It's a little weird you didn't run into Smasher before now.
Came up in conversation, time to time.
Yeah, but you never tried to track him down?
Listen, V. The fact that Johnny's back changes things, okay?
Okay, sure. Believe me, I know.
I guess. Okay, here's as far as we go. Might be our lucky day. Drop Grayson and Smasher in one go.
Fucker's gotta be around here somewhere.
So what's our plan?
Wayland saw Grayson somewhere on the docks. He was with somebody.
Smasher.
So I hope. Gotta get to the Maelstrom data term first. Should be some info on Smasher there. Main stash house. Data term's there.
You know where their data term is? How exactly?
Set up the buy myself. Athena D3, external database.
Didn't know you worked for Maelstrom.
Work for anybody, long as it's on my terms.
See, I missed a lot these last 50 years.
Okay, we can
Ready?
start.
Too many rats around. Better wait till a little darkness creeps in.
Maybe Smasher or Grayson will rear ahead.
Maybe. Don't hold your breath, though. Wouldn't be caught dead here in daylight. Okay. Good as it's gonna get. Maelstrom's got the docks covered, and you'll cover me. Come on, let's go.
She's tense.
Got an idea.
Cover her
Face
just
it
in
and
case.
follow me.
Can you open it?
Okay.
Watch it now. See 'em all? Gotta get to the data term quietly.
Fuck me! What is it now?
Okay. Going to Maelstrom's main storehouse. Data terms there. Gotta check. See if they have anything on Smasher.
The hell was that supposed to be?
Actually quite fun to use, to be honest.
Only one way to go. Forward. He's dead. I'll duck the ground. Sniper, stay sharp. Reloading. What's with you? You gonna get your head in this fight or not? Get wrecked. Got the whole fucking lot.
All right, we got it. Scan it, see if there's anything we can use. I'll watch the door.
Nah, knows exactly where to find him. She's stalling. Told you, Rogue's still scared of the asshole.
Looks like they're hiding out on the ship.
Okay, let's see what we turn up. Over there, to the right.
We're not all that, you know. Let's talk.
There she is. The Ebonique.
Not looking so hot.
Even shittier on the inside. Let's go.
Kinda hard to believe he's got a hidey hole here.
Did you expect Smasher to put up a sign or something? Gotta search the deck.
With you two. Okay. Why are you even doing this?
I'm settling a score.
Avenging Johnny.
That too.
Huh. Interesting.
Now I know who jumped King Tao last month. Thoroughly pro work.
You sure it was this exact merch?
679275PN1H. Sent 3 crews out myself to find it for the fuck.
You hear that?
Whole city was out.
Grayson, yeah.
Gotta admit the bastards.
No, not that. Yep. Real fucking cream. Now we find and kill the bad guy, okay?
Not even sorry for it.
Knocking it out alive! Come here, you!
Grab the gun.
Not yours, I don't think.
Grayson.
Oh my, Rogue. You and me not playing for the same team anymore? Guess I'm not at all surprised. Seems your specialty. Slipping shivs in the backs of allies.
Where's Smasher?
Could crack your skull like an eggshell. Know that? You'd still be able to talk. For a little while.
But I'm happy to talk. Ever wonder how Rogue survived after the attack on the tower? How in hell no one ever hunted her down? Her alone. Out of all that Atlantis trash. 'Cause I do. I truly wonder how far she had to go to set herself up so comfy. Who'd she finger fuck? Whose crack did she have to lick to... Ugh!
What a dumbass.
What's he going on about?
He's trying to throw you off. Gong thinks he can still squirm out of this.
Where's Smasher now?
With the Arasakas. But I think you know that already.
When's he due back?
Never. Faithful old Adam's just been named head of security there. Not coming back to this rat hole ever. I stayed behind just to tie off his loose ends.
Shit!
Could say that again. You two will never jump that high. Smasher's out of your reach. But don't feel bad. He'll find you himself. Likes to resolve shit like this in person.
Gonna lead us to Smasher, assface.
Even if I wanted to, he don't trust me enough to. Hey, why are you so interested in Smasher anyway?
I'm not. Interested in Silverhand and what happened to him.
Johnny Silverhand? What do you want to know?
Silverhand's iron. You had it.
What? You a fan too?
Smasher give it to you?
Uh-huh. Reward for a special job well done.
Smasher ever tell you what he did with Silverhand's body?
That into him, huh? Plan to exhume that scop? Or you just want to hear how he died, soaked in his own piss? Neurons scorched by Soul Killer.
What did they do with him?
Badlands, near the oil fields. Buried out there. 101 northbound. Then head for the landfill. Dig deep enough. Might even find a shit-smeared
Heard
silver
enough.
arm.
Finish him,
Let's end this
fucker.
quickly. Want to rip my eyes out just looking at him.
No, wait.
I got something. Silverhand. You're into him, right? Could give you something.
He deserve extinction? Do I end him?
Yes. Meaning, do what you think is right.
Smasher's got something that was Johnny's. Could be yours. Just gotta let me live.
How'd Smasher wind up with Johnny's stuff?
Told me Saburo Arasaka ordered him to get rid of the body. Any and all sundries. Sold most of it. Except the Malorian. And what I got.
Don't want a damn thing from you.
Good. One dick spurt less.
Let's Delta. Pointless. This whole thing. Still no leads, nowhere to go from here.
Fuck. V, tell her.
To Johnny, this is more than a 50-year-old grudge.
Really? Like, what is it?
It's about you. He wanted to do this with you.
What, to cheer me up? Didn't work.
Smasher.
Fuck! You don't get it. This isn't about Smasher. He's just the goddamn tip of the iceberg. Even if we get him, what does that get us? Later, V.
Leave her alone, V. She'll get it together. But times like this, she prefers to be alone.
Okay. I get that.
Let's hit those oil fields. Want to see what it looks like out there.
Okay then. Gain access. Okay. How's everybody doing anyway? Everybody's well. Oh, God, I'm bad. I'm bad at English apparently. Yeah, I'm not exactly driving. Point proven. I think it's around this.
They bothered to truck it all the way out here.
It's better than the junkyard where I landed.
So that's how it is. Nothing here at all.
What did you expect? Headstone, flag, and flowers?
Nah, I don't know. A marker. Something. Anything.
You really need symbolic, empty gestures?
Guess I do. Thought I'd feel like I'd closed a chapter here. Like I'd said goodbye to the old Silverhand. Hello to the new.
And how do you feel?
Like I never even was. Or like I was still inside Mikoshi.
We'll figure something out. Better now?
A bit. But let's say it was my real grave. What would you write? Here lies Johnny Silverhand.
Night City legend.
Sounds good. But what does it really mean? What did I achieve shouting chipping in to a bunch of angry, pimply kids?
You gave those kids hope. The suits couldn't buy everything.
I remember what I thought on stage. That even if they all died for their ideals, it'd be worth it. But when I look at you... Listen, I realize I fucked up a lot of things. Either let down or used every last person who gave me their trust. Blind, selfish bastard that I was. But I've managed one thing for now. Not to fuck this up, what we have.
There's no need to confess all your wrongs to me, Johnny.
I know, but maybe I want to. Most people I thought were my friends. They couldn't even stand to be in the same room with me. You're fucking closest to me by a long shot. There, 24/7. And yet, you don't seem to hate my living guts.
You were a real dickwipe at first.
You sorta deserved it. Remember waking up at Victor's not knowing about me? I'm seeing things, I'm scared. Then moaning at Misty's about how you didn't want to die.
Remember you whining for smokes in the middle of the night? Complaining about not being able to kill me?
Never thought we'd make it this far.
When you said you let your friends down, did you mean Rogue?
Rogue, Alt, Carrie, Santiago.
Not all's lost yet. At least with Rogue.
Can't pretend nothing's changed over 50 years. Can't just insert myself into her life.
Come on. You already have.
True that. You know, did promise her I'd take her to the movies long, long ago.
Good idea.
Call her for me. Ask if she's free some night. Thing is, you'd have to surrender control. Again.
Yeah. I'll call her.
Okay. Let's Delta. Nothing to see here after all.
Worth coming out all the same?
Absolutely. Thanks, V. Of all the heads I could have popped up in, hella glad it was yours.
Johnny wants to ask you out on a date. What do you think?
Johnny's asking? Or is it you?
Johnny, you're the one who said you got no trouble telling us apart.
Okay. And where'd we go?
Where'd you want to go?
Silver Pixel Cloud in North Oak.
Okay. I'll swing by the afterlife. Pick you up.
might as well go pick Rogue up. And then after that, probably that's we'll go do the Judy. Yeah, we'll go do the Judy mission first, and then go do Rogue. Well, do the Judy mission, then meet up with Rogue as well. Through. I wasn't expecting that.
Hey, V. Come on in. Pizza's getting cold. We're in the kitchen.
You made it. Good. Grab a seat. This is Roxanne. She's worked at Clouds longer than any of us.
Hello.
Yeah, respect. A feat in itself from what I've seen of the place.
Just been lucky, I guess.
Just eat the free pizza and then we're out of here, okay?
Feeling better? You look better.
I'm on autopilot. I don't think. Just do.
I know that feeling.
On method. How are you?
Well, sometimes at least.
Okay, I guess, but, you know, sad as hell.
You'll never get rid of the stench of the corpse. You drop a lot of them, don't you? What's your secret?
Suddenly comes naturally to you, doesn't it?
Yeah, odd, given how much work I gotta put into it.
Done saying hello to each other? Revolution won't plan itself. I modified the behavioral chip. It can equip any doll with a motor reflex system. In other words, make the doll move and fight like a Prime tier solo.
Fascinating, isn't it? What one can learn while tuning fake orgasms for the Moxes.
Mind stepping outside? Can't smoke in here.
You'll air it out later. Fine. I'll sit by the window.
I'm not gonna
The
say
body
what
will
I'm
react
gonna...
as if executing a well-trained series of movements. Already tested it out on Tom. Chip's impulses supplant any natural reflexes, so it'll make users feel like they're experiencing cyberpsychosis.
But it's basically the same as when we activate ourselves for a client.
How'd you ever come up with this?
Learned how the behavioral chip works at Clouds. Always seemed like they must be pretty easy to modify. I'm surprised I didn't get the idea the moment we walked into Maiko's office.
Count yourself lucky. What with all the cams and mics and Clouds? Tiger Claws would sooner dig those chips out of the dolls with screwdrivers than let an idea like this run its course.
Solo skills don't lie in just executing movements. There's split-second processes that happen. Logistics, decision-making, result of years of practice. Doubt your chip's capable of compensating for that.
You're probably right, but I don't see another way. Alternative's intensive training, but we don't have time for that.
Tech that's all pros and no cons, I don't buy it. Side effects, spill them.
Combat mode auto-initiates when a threat is present, and there's no way to stop it. Can't find a workaround.
And that's it.
I don't know. Only way to determine that would be through months of testing on a range of subjects.
There's an ethical side too. You can murder someone and not remember a thing.
All right. Gotta see it to believe it.
Finally, someone said it.
Tom? Pulled that sequence from a kung fu training virtue.
Gotta admit, not bad.
Yeah, for the market square in Kabuki. Before we start talking serious biz, gonna need to see serious action.
You just saw him.
I saw a bar trick. I want to see a fight. Got an expert in causing bodily harm among us. I want to see how Tommy handles him.
V? Just don't mess up my digs, okay? I like it here.
It's on now.
What the?
Everything chill? You okay?
Look at me go! You see that? Woo! Gotta do some cardio.
Nice work, Judy. Outdid yourself. If you were to sell that, you'd be the richest Judy in the NUSA.
Please. Plenty of killing machines in the world. I don't want to turn more people into them. After this, chips are getting micro-nuked.
If you got something to say, just say it. Who, me? This is my impressed face.
Happy now?
I'm rarely happy, but that was proof enough. Let's get to it then. You've got an elite force of 3 muscleheads and a techie. What now?
Guards and Tiger Claws in and around will overpower, take down, disarm, escort them out. Clouds will be ours. Bosses, we'll give an ultimatum. A cut of the proceeds in exchange for never showing their faces at the club again. And having no say in how the club's managed.
That's what I thought. A half-baked, insane plan. You can't see more than an inch ahead of you. Taking out the security there won't solve anything. Claws will just send more. Hiromi Sato's the man you gotta get to.
Hiromi Sato. Who's that?
Cloud's real boss. He rarely shows, but you can't so much as sneeze without him finding out. Claws trust him, respect his opinion. He is one of them. We can try to convince him, but it's doubtful. We stand a better chance by injecting him with a dose of fear.
Where do we find this Hiromi?
At his apartment, H8 Mega Tower, topmost floor. It's a penthouse, almost never steps outside its glass walls. But I'll figure out a way to get us inside.
Tom and Roxanne gonna come with?
No. Whole point's to strike both places at the same time. They'll take care of business at Clouds.
Two-pronged assault. Loving it.
Wouldn't it be better to ambush him in the street, like, while he's chomping on a scop dog or taking a piss in the back alley? Why even try breaking into a penthouse? He's probably crawling with guards.
Hiromi don't go anywhere without security. So one, makes no difference. Two, this is only a show of force demonstrating what we are capable of. Which is a lot more than street thuggery.
So how about it, V, Tom, Roxy? Made up your minds?
I need to think about it. Never wasted anyone before, you know.
I'm with it all the way.
V?
Don't tell me you're seriously considering this. Sticking our precious necks out for a bunch of whores?
Count me in, Judy. I already said I'd help, didn't I?
Thanks, V.
Save the gratitude for later, please. I'll set up the meet with Hiromi and let you know. I need a couple days. Have fun. Toodaloo.
Michael, hold up. Give us a lift.
Only if you don't talk to me. I feel a migraine coming on.
Shit. I'm scared, V. Speaking of gratitude, stuff I'm asking you to do, well, usually comes with a price tag, I know. You want to help, I get that. But I'm more than happy to pay your fee in full. Feels like it's only right.
Judy? For real? No, don't want to hear it.
But...
Not a word.
V, everything okay? V, you...
Okay. Okay, I'm better. Fine.
What the hell, V? You, like, sick?
Remember the heist Evelyn hired us for? The relic I was gonna collect.
Couldn't forget that in a million years.
That biochip. Well, long story short, it had Johnny Silverhand's mind on it. An engram of it that's overriding my mind.
You being serious?
Truly wish I wasn't.
Fuck. Anything at all you can do?
One can hope.
It's late. You're tired. You can crash on my couch if you want.
Sounds great. Thanks.
Don't worry about it. Make yourself at home.
Ah, shit!
Huh. Interesting.
Place looks like a fucking antique museum.
Then I guess you should feel right at home.
Chick's got taste.
That all you have to say?
And she's nice. 6 out of 10.
Well.
The Bushido collection in BD format.
First 3 are collector's items nowadays. Someone likes getting their feet wet.
Don't need to be an expert to tell the Gear's pro.
Who would have thought?
Perilous future. Electropunk? I'd rather puke out my ears.
Didn't know she dabbled in robotics.
Now that's fucking Shimra. Think that's how she winds down?
After a day's work of tuning hardcore smut? Wouldn't be surprised.
Hmm.
Bushido fanboys and girls out there, you know the protect.
So, hmm. Why level 30? Okay. That's another thing I might actually look into. Didn't think of that one.
Pulled out all the stops to look just like him. A dozen
What's
implants
a
and
rip it up?
skin grafts later. She's Jake 2.0.
Check see if we can upgrade any of that we need.
With that kind of blowback, she better leave a glowing review for her Ripper Doc.
Yeah, okay, that happened.
You're half man, half Mega Block. Not often I see a Ripper invest in a Ganic body like that.
Most people don't realize the brain functions better when it's tied to real, not synthetic musculature. Replace even a single hand, and you'll notice a dip in concentration and overall well-being. Cyberware is more harm than help.
Not great marketing for a Ripper Doc.
Nope. But I don't slow biz from chromers like you.
Looking for a change.
Come on then. Time to tinker.
Wow, okay. Increase armor by 300. I need 11,000. Oh, that is tempting though. If I had the money, I'd buy that. Grants immunity to burn. Optical camo grants invisibility for 15 seconds. It grants immunity to bleeding. Grants immunity to shock. Okay, so... Probably go for fireproof coating. That grounding plane. And then... That's subdermal armor. Legendary. Damn. Increase attack speed by 5%. So you don't really need stamina if you can get it by perks, but... does it keep me out of? Never mind. So I get out of the right, even though I get in from the left.
Got anything Nova for sale?
If you can afford it, yes.
Oh, okay. Over here, short circuit. I mean, damn, okay. Rare quick hack components. Memory wipe. Hmm. Hmm. Tempting. Yeah, very tempting, but... No, 6 AM. Hmm. I know one thing we can do actually. Since it's actually passed a good couple of days since I last looked. See if we can actually find that car again. Oh, apologies. Oh, I came out of nowhere. Yeah, we can find the this car, the Caliburn, the Caliburn. Nice shade of purple. Yeah, if we can find the Caliburn, then obviously we'll be able to, we'll be able to just fly back to the city. So it shouldn't be much of a problem. I wonder when. I wonder when I'll get the quadro. Although that might be something I need to look into. Because I remember getting the quadro on the console, on my console profile, and I missed that turning. Really? yeah, the end goal with this is basically finish the storyline and complete all the gigs as well. Well, finish the storyline, complete all the gigs, possibly buy all the cars, all the vehicles actually, and buy all the apartments as well. Not quite sure on how. Not quite sure on if I will be able to buy everything though. Kind of hoping, but I think the only way I managed to do it last time was by crafting. I think I managed to get my crafting to a certain level. And yeah, basically. And then I think it was just I think it was the sniper that I crafted.
City! Say goodbye to your favorite bootleg brands, Chumbas. An Arasaka spokesperson has announced efforts that will spell the end to the counterfeit market as we know it. First on the Megacorp's chopping block are the little-known rice wine, Arasake, and niche rock band, Arasaka. Honestly, this announcement might have been the big promo boost these small-time bootleggers have been looking for.
Right, at least we know where the tunnel is, so we can easily check that. well, and access to more gigs. Hmm.
River.
V, hey. I need your help.
Sounds like it. What happened?
I shouldn't talk about this on the hull, though. We gotta meet.
When and where? Tell me.
Glenn, tonight. I'll flick you the details. Will you make it?
Do my best.
Thanks, V. Till then.
Well, to be fair, I don't actually think we've got that far in storyline. Oh, no, we actually have. Thinking about it now, yeah, we have. Right, so the next 1 or 2 level points I get are the low points, I can't remember what they're called, but anyways. The points you earn from... yeah, the points you earn from leveling, anyway. Yeah, I need to put 2 on crafting, I think. Right, I need that, which is level 12. And I need that, which is level 14. Right, so I need to get to level 14 crafting. Oof, right, so that's literally 7 levels. What else is there? Okay. That's not too bad actually. So I should be able to get Oxy Booster. Oh. Hmm. Increases armor by 28. Hmm. Clothing mode as well. That one increases armor by 18. Oh yeah, for lower quality. Never mind. Increase armor by 33.6. So he's had one of these on. Hmm. Not bad. $600. Perk required. Edge runner artisan. Hmm. I can't remember how I did it last time. Frag grenade. 8. $105. Damn, okay. Good if I actually talk. Yeah, alright, fair enough. You reached a point of no return. When you went to the restaurant, you will be locked out of all unfinished side jobs and other activities like gigs until all your main jobs are complete. If you have any unfinished business, settle it before meeting Hanako. Right. So this is pretty much. Yeah. So this is basically like endgame, so to speak, or storyline, in a way. But, I think, what a bit best bet then would be yeah, do all these, you know, do all the side gigs, or side jobs, do okay. Yeah, so I think that's probably what we're better off doing actually. Start doing all side gigs, well, do side jobs and gigs and side gigs and everything like that. And then once we've got enough, obviously, what we'll do is we'll buy all, buy all apartments, buy all purchasable vehicles, upgrade our cyberware, upgrade guns, things like that. But I'm hoping if I can somehow get, I'm gonna have to start using my guns. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start using the guns more often, I think. Using LMG. Yeah, go on. Using LMG and shotgun. Also the blade as well. I know I just bought the mono wire, but I think I'd rather use those three for now, and get the levels up a bit. But yeah. Right. So evening. Of course it's AM. Of course it's AM. Wait, how much are the apartments actually? 5,000, 40,000, 55,000, 15,000. Check the makeup at the top. As the estates website. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3. Wait, isn't there 27 of these? Yeah, I think so, yeah. If I remember right. To be fair, with this though, with Cyberpunk, they could still carry on expanding the map. Okay. Actually, what a better idea. I'll go to this one. Because then I can also visit the safe house, or whatever you want to call it there. Plus it'd be a cool drive, I guess. Wait a second. Okay. Hopefully, shouldn't take us that long. Hopefully. I don't know why I've just gone the wrong way around, but yeah, well. Driving the wrong way. And I've got another door that doesn't show. No, looking at them mountains, I just want to take like a 4x4 or a like a truck or a I forgot the name of the car. It's on this. The little one that I keep wanting to get, or wanting to buy when it comes up. Like a little it's like a little small pocket rocket car kind of thing. Small car but fast. If you're wondering what pocket rocket means, or what I call pocket rocket mean. Get tongue tied. Yeah, that's what I mean by when I say pocket rocket. It's a small car, but very quick. Very quick for it. Very quick for what it is even. Is that supposed to happen? Wait, what? Well, this is supposed to be destructible. Yeah, I'll just take the chair with me. What the hell? I know those trees are destructible.
Have been lifted. The signatories have also agreed to the free movement of organic crystals and minerals between the two countries. This is the latest step in the two nations' push for greater economic integration and the benefits such cooperation brings. This flies in stark contrast to the NUSA's protectionism and trade war policies under President Biden. Biotechnical researchers have announced another breakthrough in genetics. The restoration of 3 previously extinct animal species: the North American beaver, the swift fox, and the eastern cottontail. Though back from the dead, these species will not be reintroduced to their natural habitat for fear of an increased risk of zoonotic disease, similar to the Great Bird Flu of 2061 and the rat fever of 2072. For the time being,
Still wondering why it does that. this. That. That's the vehicle I was talking about. Like a little pocket rocket. Hey, Mitch is there.
How'd you do?
How'd you do?
You, staying in California much longer?
We need to work. Preferably the more lucrative kind. No better place than Night City in that regard. But the nature of biz here is such that sooner or later you'll step on some bigwig's pinky toes. So we'll see how it goes.
You, Pan Am, and the cowboy. Now that sounds like a story I want to hear.
Wouldn't call it a story so much as just another episode of what happens to folk traveling on the road.
You gonna spill it or not?
Me and Pan Am were hauling cargo from San Francisco to Kansas for one of these so-called cowboys. That's what we called the owners of those huge sin meat farms. Kansas was riddled with them operations, but Pan Am never seen one. So we get there, we unload the cargo, some valves for boilers, doesn't matter. Stench in the air's unbearable. Pan Am's face is green. She's practically gagging. Then the owner struts over to us, cowboy hat in hand, about to say howdy, when Pan Am...
No.
Pan Am drenches his boots with that day's lunch. I thought that was it, that we were screwed. But you know what the cowboy said? No need to bow, I'll just take a handshake.
No wonder Pan Am instantly knew what you meant back at the AV.
Talk later then, I guess.
Hi there, V.
How's it going?
Depends on what the it is. And what you want to hear.
Oh, you know, the huge. I longed for you, V.
Oh? I see you've already played out this conversation all on your own. Force of habit.
Pan Am.
I did, though. I missed you.
No complications with Kang Tao.
So far, so good. They sent another patrol around the station. But they're dead set that it was Raffen that downed their AV and attacked Hellman's guards. Station's proprietor's sticking to that version. So we're covered for now.
How's it going with Rogue?
It's going. Knock on wood.
So, things are settled?
For now, we're good at avoiding each other. And that's fine with me.
Yeah, fair enough.
You hear about Santiago? Used to be a nomad, long time ago.
Ever heard of our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ? Why's folks suddenly any day now?
Friend of mine did a job with him once.
That's one old friend you got. He's a legend, all right. Wouldn't say he was my role model, but, well, he was the man for his time and place.
You don't think he was all he was cracked up to be?
They say he was a big city nomad, best of both worlds. Except there ain't no such thing. You're either loyal to your family, or you ain't.
Doesn't loyalty to your friends count for something?
Maybe it does, but then you end up like Santiago. He snuffed it because some lunatic wanted to blow Arasaka to smithereens. What a friend.
Huh.
You recommend any chrome in particular?
How much longer?
You know, Cyberpunk plantation's like buying shoes. Everyone needs something different. A net runner won't have the same needs as a solo. But if you spend a lot of time in the Badlands, it's worth investing in cloaking gear. Hollow skin, active camo, what have you. Compared to the city, surrounding area might look deserted. But less folk doesn't mean you'll be safer. Here's what I recommend. Move quietly. Don't draw too much attention, else things can get real ugly real quick.
You hear about Santiago? Want to get myself chipped.
Straight to the point.
Ever heard of our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ? Why's folks suddenly recollecting Santiago?
Friend of mine did a job with him once.
That's one old friend you got. He's a legend, all right. Wouldn't say he was. How much longer?
Hmm.
Any day now. How much longer?
That's a pretty cool one. So instantly restore 100% of your health when it drops to 15%. Can't complain with that. Ooh, rare. What issue is? It's 20,000.
Any day now.
Increase attack speed by 10%. Increase stamina by 30. See, I'm tempted to get that. But then obviously the attack speed would be quicker. And that'd be a lot better. Titanium plating. Jesus Christ. Okay. And it's only 2,000. Increases armor by 7%. That could go a long way, actually. A long way. Mono wire electrical damage. Ooh. Hmm. The thing is, yeah, you can't. Physical damage. Hmm. Well, at least I've got it, there. For when I need it.
How much longer?
How's Jake holding up?
Not so great. We managed to stem the bleeding, but without that implant.
We'll handle it. Don't ask me how, but we will. I give you my word.
Yeah. I think I'm going to do it there for today's stream. Possibly today's. Might stream again later on, but I don't know. But yeah, by all means, drop me a follow. You'll get notified when I go live next, which, like I said, it'll be, if I stream later on, it'll be later on. If I don't stream later on, then it will be tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream will be different. They've been, I mean, well, today was an exception, but tomorrow's stream will be between 5:30 and 6 p.m. GMT till probably around anywhere between 7:30 and 9 p.m. GMT, I think. So basically, tongue tied again. It'll basically be between 2 and 3 hour stream. So, but yeah, thank you for watching. Good luck, take care, and have fun. Bye.